Good morning, everybody. Starting 15 minutes early today because I'm ahead of schedule. Yeah, think of 11:30 as a soft start time. It's basically the latest I'll start is 11:30, barring any technical errors. But if I happen to have, done my workout, eaten, ate quickly, whatnot, then yeah, I'm just gonna start. No point sitting there twiddling my thumbs, waiting to start streaming. So we are back today with some more control. We're back in the office. They decided to end remote work. Then they gave me a gun, and then my coworkers started trying to kill me. Anywho, before we jump into the game, though, a bit of update on book stuff. You're still going to hear the game audio in the background. Deal with it. So we did get some more writing done today. We finished off chapter 35. I did get a little bit distracted before I started it, though. For those who aren't aware, I do own a 3D printer, and we've recently ordered some new filament because there's stuff that we want to print for decorations, cosplay, useful things for our neighbors, stuff like that. And we ordered some more filament, a different kind of filament that should work better for what we want to do, like outdoor decorations. And I've been the last couple of days jogging my memory on how the intricacies of 3D printing work, because it's not just as simple as get a file, put it on an SD card, hit print. There's maintenance and things you got to look after. It's nothing complicated. It's just a couple more steps than I thought before we got a 3D printer. So I actually have something printing now as a test. It should be done in a few hours. So far, it's doing way better than it was before after the little bit of reading I did last night. Just simple maintenance things. I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritty of it. But because of that, I did start my writing process about 20, 30 minutes later than I meant to today, but I was still able to finish off chapter 35 and got a good chunk of words in. And on my newsletter and my online updates, which, actually, while I think about it, I'm going to grab that newsletter sign-up link. I'm probably going to add it to Streambot as well at some point in the near future to post my newsletter sign-up link. But for now, I will post it every now and then. It's just a good way to keep updated on, everything I have writing related. I mentioned a little bit about the streams on there too. You can see exactly what's going on in the authoring world for me, what kind of events I'm going to, and you get sneak peeks at books and so on and so forth. For example, a while back, what's the word I'm looking for? I put out the prologue for Chorus of the Sands in one of the newsletters for people to read. Now, of course, I have it watermarked to high hell, so if anyone tries to take it, they got to put in some effort. And either way, I have all the documentation that, yes, this is 100% mine. Time-stamped, timelines, the whole shebang. If it gets leaked, whatever, it's the prologue, who cares? That and my mailing list is very small, so I don't mind doing stuff like this right now. So I'm trying to find my newsletter sign-up link. Here it is. Copy. And so anyone interested in a newsletter that's not already getting it, you can head over to that and sign up. It goes out the first and third Saturday of every month. So the next one is going to be due on this Saturday. That was fast. The hell did I do last Saturday? It doesn't matter. So I got that finished. And whilst I was working on all the stuff in my current chapter, because anyone who's followed the newsletter knows that my Act 2 has been growing bigger and bigger and bigger. So much so it's double the size of Act 1. And people who know my writing, at least from Dance of Ashes, for my longer form books, I like a 4-act structure. So originally Act 3 was going to take place over a much smaller span of time. I have now found a natural break in Act 2 where I can have a fast-paced beginning for Act 3, peter that off into the high-impact Act 4. So I'm officially in Act 3. We've been in it now for about 5 or 6 chapters without me knowing, and Act 2 is officially finished. We have also passed 106,000 words in the manuscript, and it should be a race to the finish now. Like what's left in Act 3 isn't going to be that much. It's going to be a lot of travel. I say not much. It's not going to be very long. There's going to be some very impactful stuff there. A lot of travel, some fights, some character deaths. And then Act 4 is going to be the grand finale for the Fall of Alanfar. And I cannot wait to get that to you guys. So I am pushing. I want to get this out. I just got to start my writing days sooner. That's really all it is, which I'm getting there. It's getting a little bit better every morning. Hey, Bad Seed, look who we have here. Yeah, it's me. Just updating everyone on how I actually started Act 3 like 5-6 chapters ago and didn't realize it. So I've now changed where Act 2 finishes. And so we're now in the middle of Act 3 for my book. And we're at 106,000 words. And it is going quite well. I was just getting everyone the rundown that Act 3, here it had some logins on Brave Browser. I see. Okay, that's fair. So couldn't type. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yeah, otherwise things are going well. The 3D printer is printing like a beast right now. Should be done in a few hours. And our new filament is arriving today. Because the stuff we want to print is going to be going outdoors. Andor is going to be exposed to water indoors. So, we need a different filament. Unsupported browser, some cookie magic got you in. Hell yeah. With technology, it may be unsupported, but that doesn't mean it's unsupported. Alright, so that is it for the writing updates. Course of the Sands is well on the way. Let's get into the fucking game. I haven't had much to critique on this game. They've just done a good job overall with the story, the dialogue, the characters. Right, we are checking out the Alan Wake DLC. Where are we? I seem to recall we already pulled this a whole bunch last time. Oh. I just gotta be patient, let the door open. We still got our PJs, even though remote work ended. They brought us back in the office. I insisted on wearing my PJs. And then they gave me a gun, so clearly there weren't many issues with that decision. Now, does game want me to break that? Okay, good. I was worried it wanted me to fly down to there. Can I break this? Feels like I should be able to. Do I go over it? Ah, well, I ain't going over it. That's for fucking sure. I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yay! Yee. Oh! Leave me alone! Foul demon! Oh, fuck me then, I guess. It's not a request. Oh, that's a bad, bad fucking way to go. That's a real bad way to fucking go. Did he get dragged into the... Oh. You know who we haven't heard of in a while in this game? The fucking janitor. I should go back to the janitor's office at the next checkpoint and see if he's hanging out or not.
Damp and abandoned.
Much like most of this place, Jesse.
Did Wake want me to come here?
Oh, they're investigating him. It's the investigation sector. That's kind of a dumb dialogue, that one. Why did the guy who is being investigated want me to go to the investigation sector? Oh. We got here. Watch speed boost. Huh. Neat. Excuse me.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
We haven't seen a house shift yet. We wouldn't know.
Wanna know?
It is possible I'm in here early. You probably do want to know. But first, the shelter, and then the checkpoint, and then we'll go see about talking to the janitor if he's still kicking around. Ballistic ground slam boost. Bunch of new stuff in the DLC, huh? Give me this control point. I wish to assert control. 3 abilities, right. We're saving up for multi-launch. Not necessarily even to launch up to 3 objects, just to recover energy while holding things. Now, I did want to go back to maintenance and see about the janitor's office. That's near ventilation. Yeah, I hope everyone's weekend was good. Mine was swell. And then Monday, Tuesday, my other weekend, I guess you could say, like my actual weekend when I don't work, was quite good. I still had to work to a degree, but it was training for some new stuff, so that was fun. I got paid PowerPoints. As I said earlier, how I fucking love puzzles. The new role, or not new role, but the new given a that's not new. I am dropping nothing. Probably because you're using an unsupported browser. Just in case I'm wrong, let me pull up the stream here on my phone. Apologies if you hear duplicates. I need to listen. Let's see. Okay, everything there sounded good. Okay. Well, as long as it's okay now. It's possible I might have something downloading in the background that I shouldn't. Might be a Windows update. Shouldn't affect this that much, but... Janitor man, are you here? Here he is. Oh god, I've been slacking. Yep. Might have just been a blip. Yeah, it sounded choppy for a bit. Okay. So I don't know. Like, I'm showing nothing dropped on my end, so I don't know if it's a you problem or Twitch problem. But everything that I'm seeing here was crispy clean. If that makes any sense. Okay, Ati, well... I guess I will help out Ati with shit then. Because I feel bad I've left that up and running. Up and running? Just up in the air, I mean. God damn, he's got a lot of jobs, huh? I'm gonna do the first one. If it's a quick job, we'll do them all. If they're longer jobs, we're gonna focus on the Alan Wake DLC, finish that, and then come back and do this. I just feel bad that I've forgotten all about Ati, and he's just been sitting there, where the fuck's my janitor's assistant? There's mold that needs to be removed, and I just haven't been removing it. Let's go do one, and see how quick it is. What does my phone want now? Oh, just... notification zone shit. Alright, so I want to go straight north, and then hang a right after security into the medical wing. Anyone in here want to fucking fight? This map is always so strange. Can't tell what goddamn layers I'm looking at half the time. The no darker should be below me. I'm not seeing any signage though. Logistics, Panopticon Logistics. Archives. Yeah, I know through that's not where I want to go. Okay, transit corridor. It's way over that way. the best way to the medical wing then? Unless it is through the transit corridor, it's my best bet. Nope, wrong room. Constantly do that. Oi! Well, the accuracy mod has helped. Come here. Go blow up your friends. Do me a flavor. Thanks, bro. There's an orb. Orb down. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button. Ah, dick. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Sure, that works. Now, you got mats for me, huh? Thanks. Okay, transit corridor. This isn't going to bring me to the medical wing. Is it? We'll find out. No, this is not. Oh. I'm fairly certain it's not going to bring me to the medical wing, but I can't fucking remember how to get there, man. This place is a goddamn maze. Did I do this shelter? I think I did. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nope. This ain't gonna bring me to the medical wing at all. Unless we have experienced a house shift, and that's considered a house shift. This is the prime candidate program, which, quite frankly, we don't care about right now. Is there a way in? This way. Wow, it was right in front of my fucking face the whole time. You hate to see it. I gotta get warmed up. Woo! Spicy shot, sir. Oh, that's a spicier one. God damn. Give me health, guys. Thanks. Off to a rough start. And we need to go eradicate mold. 90% sure we got this one too. Yep. Okay, that's just a loop.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Now.
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Okay, so I gotta find little pustules, huh? Little mold babies. Like that one. Or mold gestational sacs, I guess. Oh. Anything in the mechanical room? Nah, mechanical room's pretty clean. Artie, the mold, it doth be gestating. Artie. I have eradicated half of the mold, Artie. Hottie. Oh. Horrible creatures. You can kind of hear them making squishy sounds. Move my mic a little bit more to where I'm actually facing. I hear the mold. Is there any mold up the stairs? I can't remember. Mold? No. Ah. My cankly bits. Oh, come on. Sneaky beaky like. Oh god. I tried to pick it up. The game said no. Right, it's R to switch shoulders. Which is a strange button for that, not gonna lie. My god, the amount of grenades. Woo! Swing and a miss, bucko. I'll take health as I look for more mold babies. Oh. Anything in the storage room? Seems like there should be. Baby. I hear another one. I think. No, it was just that one dying. I'll say parts of this game definitely do remind me of Half-Life to a degree. Which is another series I will be playing through on stream. My current debate is if I do Half-Life Alyx or not. Because it is a fantastic game and a great just VR experience in general. How many times I'm going to fucking walk in there? I just need to make sure I have a decent setup for recording VR. Obviously, my current mic won't work well for that. But my VR headset does have a mic built in. My current headphones I can plug into my VR headset, so I don't have to worry about feedback, which is also great. So I'm leaning towards doing it. I'm gonna have to do some test recordings and whatnot first, make sure everything comes through good. And then depending on how well Half-Life Alyx goes, assuming I do it, that will dictate if I do Half-Life 2 and Chapter 1 and 2 in VR or not. Because that is actually a lot of fun. The vehicles are nauseating, mind you. Is there a mold? Where the fuck's the last mold baby? Okay. What's... Quiet. I can't hear for the mold baby. Get. Okay, let's listen. Mold baby, are you behind here? I have no reason to believe you are. Ow! Well, I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted to grab a box. I'm not hearing another mold baby. This game has been pretty bug-free, so I'm willing to bet it's here. I just can't fucking find it. That's some lighting. Where is Mold Baby? I'm listening, but I'm not hearing anything. Where, oh where is the final sack of mushroom spores? Bro? We checked the mechanical room over and over. There's no sign of mold in there, so there's no need for me to go back in. Checked out this corner already. Whole lot of nothing. It's a decon shower. I wish they gave me a flashlight. Count? No. Feels like there should have been one in here. There might have been. I already shot it and forgot about it. Totally possible. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! 3 ability points received. Okay. Yeah, so let's bang those out. As long as I'm not a total idiot and I'm searching every nook and cranny, we should be able to find them relatively quickly. What a mess. Talk to the plants. I'm gonna do all of Ati's quests at the moment. I'll go back. Talk to... Get out of here. The Wall of Honor. Arnold Houghton, Khwaji Joffrey, Walt Edgar, Thomas Holmes, Alastair Matthias, Adam Pearson. Alright, yes, logistics. Alrighty. Look at that. Board countermeasures. Collect. Collect. Cool, I got myself an absolute jukebox token. That's nice. Yeah, I'll take kill his snipers. I'll accept and abandon that. Kill his charge, just please. Alright, fast travel. Next was research. Central research. Excellent. Whoop. That was a coaster. Sorry. Our neighbors made us some lovely resin Legend of Zelda themed coasters, completely handmade, like their own Legend of Zelda related drawings and stuff inside the resin. Absolutely beautiful. They're a little bit sticky. It was their first time doing something like that, so it was a bit of a experiment, but they are lovely, but they sometimes stick to the bottom of my cup. I don't like being washed. Stop it. I need to talk to the plants. Which plants? Hot mug might warm it up a bit and make it tacky. Well, that's the thing. I'm using a insulated, like, travel mug with juice in it. It's not hot at all. Everything just sticks to them a little bit. Because they want me to talk. What fucking plants you want me to talk to, Ati? There's a lot of plants in here, man. This is a special looking plant. Yeah. I say, like, I even let the water run a little bit so it get nice and cold, and then I put my juice mixture in it.
Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Yeah, it's cold, but on the outside it is slightly cool. Either way, it's a coaster student's job. If it falls, it's not gonna damage my my desk. If it damages the desk, I need a refund. Do I talk to this fucking plant? Auntie, what plants do you want me to talk to, pal? We'll check that out in a moment. first, let's get us some loot. What's in here? Okay, so we have been down here. I remember all of this. Yep. That's a hell of a drop. I'm curious. Right now, though... Oh, wait. Okay, well, can't use the elevator. We could survive that, because we do have levitate? Levitate. Go talk to the plants. There's a lot of fucking plants. What's this? Oh, these plants.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Apparently. Any planters in the shitters? There's some nice washrooms, in all honesty. Oh! Someone left loot in the toilet. Hey, it's a corny turd. No, it's a shatter projectile choke. I lie. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I want to talk to sad-looking dying plants.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Wow, she does suck at small talk. She wasn't lying. Holy shit.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
You don't have leaves. The fuck's wrong with you?
Do you have a family?
What the fuck?
I have a brother.
Well, I mean, it was better. So her small talk dialogue is awful, which is perfectly fine, because she did say she's awful at small talk. So. That's one time you can get away with writing bad dialogue, is when you know the character's absolutely outside of their element. Ah! Fuck you, man. Fucking talking to plants and shit. Rock upon ye. I'll talk to you in a minute. Get. Okay, I guess I'll take the corpse. Not what I wanted. I wanted the fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. I gotta wonder why the troops with rocket launchers look like they're construction workers. Oh! So I'll be doing Control, obviously, today. We'll be doing it tomorrow. I was originally going to do Battlefield 6 on Friday instead of Bannerlord, just because I know Season 1 is wrapping up soon, but then I saw they extended it. But there's also a Helldivers Warbond coming out that I also want, and I need super credits. So if we don't do Bannerlord, I might be doing the super credit grind in Helldivers. Probably won't, in all honesty. Not very likely. It's not great streaming content, nor is there much to talk about while doing that. But there is a slim possibility I will do Battlefield 6, so I can try to bang out the last of that battle pass. And I'll double check Battlefield tonight, but it's looking likely to be Bannerlord. There's like a 30% chance it'll be Battlefield. I currently have it tentatively scheduled as Battlefield. Again, it's not hard and fast. I may end up changing it. What's this? Another radio? Oh, excuse me. I went to talk and swallow at the same time and instead inhaled my spit. Oh, back of my throat, not happy with that. Which I know there's been some criticism around Battlefield 6. More bigger maps. And the maps seem okay to me. I've seen some people say, oh, we want more maps. I say, well, we got 2 in the first, 2 months. Shut up. I don't know. For me, I don't get that picky when it comes to games. Games are very much a luxury for me. And if I ever hit a point where I am going to be destitute, video games will be one of the first things to go. I'm not saying I won't play them, as I won't be buying anymore. So I know that, yes, it's a luxury. Yes, would it be nice if there's more big maps? Sure. I'm not going to complain about it because it's a game. I'm lucky I can play it. And a big reason for my mindset of that, again, I work for an answering service, and a large part of our clientele are medical offices and property management offices and law firms. And as well as just, other things like debt settlement places. I spend 5 days a week essentially listening to people's problems, more often than not. And hearing about people calling in, for example, with penile lesions, penile pain. There's sewage coming through their walls. I had one guy recently where his septic tank has been overflowing since October, and the septic tank companies were refusing to help him, and so was his initial neighborhood that he lived on. It got to the point his grandkids were walking out over sewage going to the bus for school. And the landline I was answering for is a hazardous materials place. And he's been trying since October to get this settled. I look at all these problems and I see I don't have problems. If my problem is there's not big maps in a video game, I'm doing fucking okay and I'm going to shut my mouth. Because at least I get to play the damn game. And a lot of people in the gaming community are forgetting what it's like to have actual problems. This is a luxury. Treat it as one. You will enjoy it so much more. Because I could jump on the bandwagon and complain about games. I don't, because games are meant to be fun. If I do that, they're not fun. I treat it as it is, a game. If I'm not having fun, I stop playing it. And everyone else should, honestly, I think would benefit from approaching a similar mindset. That's my 2 cents. Again, I get paid to listen to people's problems, so I realize I don't have problems. And I'm able to do this in my spare time. I'm able to pursue a writing career. I'm able to work part-time and have all my needs met. I'm getting married. I'm healthy. I have the knowledge to fix things on my own. I have the knowledge to give myself good physical training. I am very, very blessed. And so, I'm not going to complain about much when it comes to games. I'll admit there are silly decisions made here or there, but it's rare for me to actually sit down and go, oh, I want this, I want that. I don't want for anything. I have a luxury. Anywho, we got a thing to read. Rant aside. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe we could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Or being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Hold up. I don't care about that. Hotline? New Hotline? What was it? Hatman's Final Act? Did we watch this one? Can't remember.
Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained.
I don't remember who Hartman is. I think it was the rehab or asylum doctor in Alan Wake. Not asylum, but psych ward doctor.
Studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FPC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. Sounds like a darkness-infused Hartman is now hiss-infused. Let me out. Okay, I gotta find more plants. This one? No. Quiet. Any plants in here? No. Oh, I want to go up onto that landing there. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, we made it up. Oh, that was choppy. That was not the stream. That was, in fact, the game. Oh, heavens, bad mold. Can't survive that yet. Dear Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. One of the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Dr. Lewis, you don't threaten your bosses in a government facility that researches supernatural things. Especially when that guy is the man in charge of researching all the supernatural things. Oh, nice grundle, pal. No, you can keep the shirt on. You don't have to take it off.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing. From what's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away. Ready for the journey.
Could they not have picked a more flattering angle than just grundle?
To be blown flying into the water. Ready to see.
At least he's got underwear on. I'd be very upset if you're staring at the bottom of his scrot right now. I feel like the game wouldn't be rated M if I were. Well, I don't know, maybe. Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate got fucking scrotes out. Those are M. Well, darling, it was nice seeing your snatch, I guess. I came here to help plants, and instead I got gander at that. Whee. Okay. Where is the last? Oh, biscuits. Yay. Fuck you. Well, I think we're warmed up. We're hitting a lot more shots now. I say that I completely missed the next one. Oh, god damn it. Ow! No, there's one up here. Thought there was. Well. Where's Buddy who's shooting at me? I can hear him. Okay, food time back later. Alright, my man, have a good lunch. I already did my eating. I should not be eating nor snacking on stream today. I put away my snacks and said audibly as I put it in the shelf, no snacking. Gotta ration my snacks, make them last longer. Okay, we gotta find one more plant to chat with. I'm willing to bet it's not in the shelter, but I'm gonna check anyway. Confirmed. Oh, planter. Got the one in that corner already. It's here in the control point, I think, upstairs. Still gonna check the shelters, because that'd be a sneaky place. That's where I'd put something. I don't recall checking up in this little lobby here. Aha!
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
I got a bit better.
I kind of wish there were more.
No, you don't.
They're good listeners.
They're plants. They don't have a mouth to say, shut up, I don't care. Saying, Jesse. Glad you enjoyed yourself and all, but... Now, what is this? Oh, it's just a hole in the wall to the elevator. I see. Alright. That's another one done. And we got enough to get our fancy-dancy, multi-throw ability. So that's nice. Big brain. Abilities, multi-launch. Gimme. Alright, so next, I wanted to see about upgrading the shield. Because I have been enjoying the shield. We'll do shield, energy, shield, energy. We've also completed that. Got another jukebox token. Take that one. Actually, collectibles, multimedia, we saw that already. Loadout, we're getting pretty full on weapon mods. That should do it. Not the button I wanted to press. While we're here, we'll also take a look at these. That's looking good. Alright, I could go in there to do the missions and I just keep not doing it. Okay, we have a clog to clear from the pump station. That is in maintenance. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to hit the coolant pumps and go into that little side passage. Interesting. That's not where I want to go, though. Nor is it that way. Containment, personnel protection. I got enough going on right now, okay?
gotten in here too? All right.
Oh, do we have a mission in here as well? Yes, we do.
Let's
All right.
get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Well, can we see any? Yes, we can. Okay. That's convenient. All right, halfway there already. This is good. Any more squishy bits? Two more to go if I'm correct. Locked. Guys, I need you to be quiet. I can't hear. I'm not seeing any mold downstairs. That one. One more to go. Heard that. Mold busters. Oh. I saw something. No, I'm just going to see now. Where has the final mold gone, I wonder? Let's do another loop. Didn't think that was it, but I've also been wrong before and walked past stuff, so... Ammo is free, no reason not to take the shot. Light isn't helping. It's on the underside of that. Nope. Oh, I see. Loot. Get, biscuits. Oop. Let's go up here then, as I'm getting that damn loot. Give me that. Boom, weapon mod. All right. Oh, and I forgot to upload the next VOD this morning because I got distracted with a bunch of stuff. So tomorrow, depending how quickly I'm at my desk, I will see about uploading 2 VODs and getting back on track. As to the YouTube channel, you can subscribe there too if you haven't already. This is mainly just an archive at this point. I don't really have any plans for... Oh, what? This really is just there for me to have these saved. Whoa. You guys didn't happen to see the mold ball I'm missing, did you? Thanks for the threshold remnant, though. It's got to be on the ceiling somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. Like, it's not that big of an area to search. I can't hear no squishy sounds either. Can't hear me no squish sounds. Hmm. Can't see shit in this corner. I'm being fucking thorough here. There's no mold down below, so it's not going to be down there. If it is, that's silly. Bad Seed's gonna come back from lunch. He's still looking for fucking mold babies? Yeah. I know he'll probably get hit with a meeting. Where the hell is this last mold thing? It better not be up there, because I can't see anything up there. I'll be very nonplussed if it's up there. Rock. Okay, that's how you hold multiple things. Neat. And I slowly regen energy now. What's that? No, that's not it. Feels. I'm not gonna walk off the edge here. Oh.
That should slow it down.
Yay, finally. Sorry that took so fucking long. More weapon mods. It's a shame they're not very good. Okay. Missions. Let's clear the clog. Which will be down in the pipe works. So for me to get to pipe works, go down another floor, possibly. Is a way into pipeworks. You'd think it would be through the bottom floor of the coolant pipes, right? promising. Okay, yes, that's in the pipe. Okay. Looks like it should be. God. Go away. Leave me be. Get. Should be back up here then. Through that door, possibly. Whoa. Saucy throw, senor. Oh, sorry, I need to be hitting headshots to the Pierce here, don't I? Where'd the last saucy man go? Oh, there he is. Anyone else? No? Okay. So I think we need to go through this door here. I'm surprised we didn't actually go through here the last time.
Oh.
Alright. Simulacrum. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I.14 or I.12 causes the item to reveal itself, by shuddering. Background. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. Good to know. Alright, we gotta... No, huh? I see. I need a battery. No. No. I mean, I could have just grabbed the one battery and plugged it in. I don't think I really needed to open up this closet, but hey, that's the way they designed it. I think... Oh, no. Unless I did need this second. I do. Never mind. Good game design. I shouldn't be surprised. These guys have done a good job with this one. Now we activate the draining pump.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Agreed. These PJs are gonna smell like shit. Mom's gonna be pissed if I try to get into bed wearing these. That's why you sleep in the buff. Come on.
Bye, Mr. Fogg. I
Yeah.
sincerely hope we never meet again.
Oh, you might. Well, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go back to dealing with the Adam Wake stuff. Adam? Alan. Alan Wake. Or Adam Sleep. Alright. Actually, before we go do that, we'll see if Ati has anything new for us. Hopefully he doesn't. I want to get into the meat of that DLC. As I loved the idea of Alan Wake. I grew very bored with the game, though, around the 2/3, 3/4 mark. But I really liked the idea of it. Alright, that works. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, I can upgrade Pierce? Fuck yeah. I can upgrade Charge. Let's do that. Beautiful. Okay, we got Pierce upgraded even further. Collect those rewards. In expeditions using multi-launch. Mold hosts. Sure. Take and abandon that. Take and abandon that. Yeah, we'll do that one. Alright, fast travel. Back to ventilation. Let's go see Ati. See what he's got to say now that we've done a bunch of missions. See if he's got any new missions. No, button I wanted to press. Janitor's office. This way. Ati. Well,
I guess I just take a seat.
okay.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Shut up. I'm wearing socks, no shoes. Running around the office, hogs out, almost. I get an
suppose the
outfit?
janitor's assistant oh! Proper janitor attire.
I got a janitor's outfit. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I like collecting myself cosmetics. Man, I can't fucking find my way out of here to save my goddamn life, can I? Oh, god damn it. I mean, they are challenges I need to complete. Come on. Fuck your head out, fucker. Fine, I'll flank then. I love to see it. Alright, now we got 4 ability points. Oh, my cell phone company's calling me. One moment. Might be important. Oy, salespeople. Anyway, it was my cell phone company. They're trying to get me into doing internet with them as well, which I would because bundling that would be nice. But the services they have in my area just aren't good. Like, ultimately, they just called me now to see about getting me on internet. And it wasn't a horrible deal, but I would be downgrading my download and upload speed plus my amount to save $10 a month. Not worth it. But the reason I'm taking their calls is because the offers are slowly getting better, but right now the services in my area just can't keep up with what I currently have for what I pay. And now, we want to go back in... Really? The ordinary town model? I don't care about that. We want to do the investigation sector. I'm actually probably going to be switching my cell phone provider too eventually. But I'm currently on a contract. I'm paying off my phone $20 a month until June of next year. So, I'm kind of signed myself into a thing for a year and a half. And I quite like my phone. And for $20 a month, it's going to cost me $240 by the end. No, $280? Yeah. Instead of like the $1,000 the phone actually is. No interest. They give it to you 75% off, 0 interest if you finance it. Which I don't mind. I'll take a good phone for a quarter the price. Hello. My feet gossip at night. Now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. I like Pierce a lot. That's just a great weapon. If grip was more accurate, it would absolutely be my primary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oi! Shit, bad throw, James. Wow, I gotta upgrade that. You guys are doing a lot of damage.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
The hiss are everywhere. Why is this? I mean, it's not surprising. She was saying it very matter-of-factly, but I saw something in there. I move this stuff. Yeah, there is. There's loot in there. I want it. Give me the loot, bro. But wait, there's lore. Official arrest report. Offender's name is Emil Hartman. Yeah, then that is the doctor. I'm positive. I'm gonna double check this. Emil Hartman, Alan Wake. Yes. Yeah. So at some point in Alan Wake, you get put into kind of like a crazy person place, and the doctor there is Dr. Emil Hartman. This fellow. He wasn't really a bad guy, just kind of like, Mr. Wake, we'll get you better. You can't leave yet. Wake, victims' names, Alan Wake, Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSole, Thomas Emerson. Officer names, Special Agent Remy Dennis. Sorry, Mike, you might hear my cat warbling. She's decided to play. Charges, Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act, 6 counts. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. No, Wake's not dead. He's just in the darkness. Better for worse. Likely for worse. But, again, he is pulling me into this whole mess. Boy, a service tunnel. There it is. The darkness.
Darkness is blocking the door. with an interdimension light burns it away, huh?
What am I meant to do? Whoops. Well, before we go down there, let's in this little room. Nothing. Just lights. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get that loot in the abandoned office. I want it. I want the loot, man. Gimme! Come on. I'm really not sure how to go get that. And break through this wall? Yep. Come on. Well, there you go. Just give me this. Shaded facet and shield dodge efficiency. Jesse. 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 Thank you. Alright.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah, it's fighting with the darkness, bro. Well, I'm not going through there anytime soon. Orange peel? Ooh. Wonder if I get an outfit at the end of this. Alright, claiming this control point. I'm gonna hit the washroom super quick and double check on my print. But first... I was quite disappointed with the shield barrage damage. Let's double that. Honestly, all of these upgrades seem good. So next we'll do more ability points, but first... Ooh. Adhesive munitions detonate manually triggered if their timer expires. Interesting. We might try that out. But first, however, I'm going to quickly hit the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, I'm back. And the print is going very well. I am pleased. I have learned, and it's working great. No complaints. It's going flawlessly at the moment. Now that I've said that, I'm going to hear and smell fire shortly. Knock on wood. Okay, get my chair back in. Let's see what Mr. Wake wants us to find out here with Monsieur Hartman. Alright, so this should go back to that corridor that was all fucked up. Yes. So it looks like this might clear out probably after we kill a boss or something. It was very reminiscent to the rooms that require the control point to be cleansed.
The third thing.
What?
The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
He doesn't have to, you know? Lore. Kirkland, so you put it on my desk, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Wonder what I call that? Bullshit. Ask us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, fuck me. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. However, the third thing...
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton. There was nothing ordinary about Phaeton.
Yeah, no shit. I got a spiral in my noggin telling me to go do stuff. And I have the gun that may have once been Mjolnir and Excalibur. Summary: a black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank. Czech team. Sorry, fuck me, I can't read today. Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to the full report for the full report. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of Blackrock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Absolutely. Space science is one of the best science. God damn, I can't see fucking anything.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Really?
Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
So they only get billed for real world hours. So if you did an astral dive and say there was time warping, and you were essentially in there for 3 months, like you perceive 3 months too damn bad, you don't get paid for those 3 months. That sucks. On the one hand, that sucks. On the other hand, I kind of get it to a degree. Oh, God. Oh, what was that? Saw something?
Agent Fisher.
Okay, guess we're gonna listen to it this way then.
Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Agent Fisher?
All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Well, that sucks. Ain't that too bad for him?
Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors.
Oh, I'm hurting, Chief. Oh, what do we got here?
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old way. Like tar but for nothing. Get rid of it.
Give me this. Okay, well, 1 second, Ati. I will deal with that stuff in a mo. Right now, I got a power cube to not plug in and walk in circles with. Come here, cube. Come on, boy. Oy, oy. See, Ati had more jobs for us, sadly. Open. The The Eagle Limited, AWE 44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. Remains to be determined whether AWE is spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies.
Okay.
Summary: Paranatural entity A-010, aka The Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient darkness capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting, I'm going to say, power over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies, blank by the shadow. Say warped by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain some instance of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except the inanimate objects are blank solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a blank.
Okay.
Pop that in there. Listen to this.
Understanding of the darkness is fragmented. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes not
I'm listening to something. 1 minute.
reason, that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this
Excuse me.
conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge.
It sure is.
I must be off on my rounds.
Shut up. I got stuff to go do. Oi! See. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. I mean, I didn't have much health to begin with. I'm not in a good way here. That guy dropped health. Where's the second one? Shit, 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 shit. Gotta play this like a coward. Miss me. Oh, but wait, there's more. There's always more. Okay, so no one's coming up that way. Oh, shit! Wow, good shot. Now it sucks that I was in there with no health. Because I blew myself up with grenades. It was completely my fault. Good news is, though, we actually have health now, and I'm not gonna accidentally kill myself. Fuck was it? I'm not too sold on the new weapon. The Surge. I'm glad I have it. I still think Pierce is my fucking bae. It just feels so good. At least for my playstyle, anyway. Oh, shit, hello. You guys are doing a lot of damage. Makes me think I shouldn't be here yet. But hey, that's never stopped me before. Ballistic ground slam boost. Another control point. Nice. I'll take it. What's new in Astral Constructs? Surge upgrade. Yes, that's the DLC specific weapon. And we might use it some more. We'll see. It's not very good against the flying guys. I can see it being good in the base game.
I don't feel right.
Yeah, because you're in the darkness. Get out of it.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Yeah, that's what it do. Oh, elevator. Beep. We are the janitor's assistant.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
That's Hartman, huh?
Elevator, time to go.
Yeah, it's a fair reaction.
So you don't like the light?
Activate lights to defeat the creature. Yep. Gimme. Where's my next plug-in? I know I saw it somewhere earlier. Aha. Come on. Thank you. Owie. Didn't need those cankles. But you know what? Hey, mid-boss fight, we're going to stop to read a screenplay, which is actually something I do in the film festival. I judge screenplays. Phone back on the charger. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script episode, Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host, it is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. What happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Intro, secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it.
Lucky.
Let's see, we've already heard that one. Hiss Ranger Airborne. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane Bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates the Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector. Or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations, assuming any such trajectory exists.
Okay.
Oh, loot in the middle of a boss fight. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright, where's the next plugin? Over there, huh? Yeah, come get me, you big bitch.
Nothing even touches it.
Yeah, because it's shrouded in darkness. But first, there's lore. Vending machine, non-containment procedure, none known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Descriptional altered effect. Vending machine is front covered in a faux wood panel, coin operated, buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living being have consistently failed. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Blank, Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. And now the staff there, unless they want to seem like absolute dicks, are being forced to actually do that. I'm assuming. Because of all the publicity around it, especially. And up. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. That's a very niche thing to have your practice be a part of. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent paranatural abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping them to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to alter reality through artistic mediums, see file blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Bright Falls investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later. Having been deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. Let there be light. Why can't I just use my hand on that? Why do I have to use my telekinesis? Get out of here, lanky man.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Did you jump? You actually jump for joy? You didn't even touch the handle with your hand. You used telekinesis from like... What?
Shoom. Shim?
Yeah, I'll play some Shoom. Shimmer. The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Okay. I was hoping to actually play a little pixel game. Nope. Combat. Level 8 enemies, huh? Alright, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. So I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. Oh, maybe. We got him in one. Yeah. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, we're in this DLC way too early. Well, oh, God. Don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up. Work for me. Oh, I didn't want to be down here. Oh, health. Okay, well, we don't have much to worry about. There's health. Yum, 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 yum. God, oh god, oh god. Work for me, peasant. Not you. Good, very good. That's a noise I don't... Okay, no, it's something I recognize. It's fine. Not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong damn button. Miss me, dickhead. Get out of here, you. Please don't be minigun. I think it's minigun. It's minigun. Behold, office furniture. Shit. Honestly, the triple throw is pretty good. I think I wasn't even getting that ability for that. Orb. Fucker. Hop, 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 hop. I'm just gonna keep him busy. What was that? Oh, it was a second one. Didn't do too much damage. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, really? Wall. Ah, ah, ah. There we go. Orb down. Now we can deal with the peons. Get out of here. Hold. Okay, the triple throw is honestly fucking great. Woo-wee. Now, thought I heard somebody. I did. To throw. Wow, okay. Hey man, you want to hold still for half a mo? Half a heartbeat, would you kindly? Thank you. Halfway there. My God. Oh, hello. Ooh, go back up. Hold the high ground, Anakin. Come on. Oh. Fuck your bobbly head. I missed that one? Oh. Are you minigun or grenade launcher? You're looking like minigun to me. Oh, oh. Oh my God, the deviation on this pistol is what's gonna get me killed. Go get him. Get him, pal. Yeah, fuck him up. Another orb. Whoa. Swing and a miss there, pork chop. I get him? Fuck yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I'm hiding in this corner because it has treated me really well so far this entire challenge. If something treats you well, don't abandon it. No, bat. Dick. You know what? Because of that, you work for me now. You got an orb? Oh, Orbo. There you are. Orb down. Move into new hidey hole. You got a bunch of boys with shields and what have you. Hell yeah. Would be a minigun, huh? 2, 3. Bit of that. You. Go get him. Hell yeah. Alright, we got one more wave to go. Got another fucking orb. God damn it. Orb down. Whoa, can't get caught in the fence there. That's silly. No, huh? Alright, have fun with that then. Oh, wait, there's more! Bonk. Oh no. Health, 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 health. Yee. My God. Get out of here, you. Woo. Get. Get. Honestly, this triple throw I think is the only reason I'm doing as well as I am. And this is going to be how I have to play the DLC. That is fine by me. My God. There's more and more and more. Behind me? No? Good. We have Professor X. Woo! Definitely gonna be wanting to use cover on that. Hello. Have a seat. Thanks. We play it careful. Oh, what? Excuse me? Throw stuff at him so he's forced to drop his shit. There's more? With an orb to boot? It's not good. Orb. Back, you little shit. I can't use that route. Oh boy. That's a sniper. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was a saucy hit you got on me, senor. Off. Oh god, I'm out of energy. Don't know where the other one went. Don't know where the orb went either. There's a sniper in here somewhere. So much health in the middle. There's the orb. Oh my god, really? I'm letting go too soon. Okay, where's El Snipo? I see that laser, we jam Q. Yank up. There he is. Hey! That last wave wasn't that bad, actually. No, better than expected. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we got a bunch of shit for that. I would still like a better headshot boost mod. They're giving us a lot of stuff. Look at this. Get rid of that. These are all fine. Right, we can also put another thing in Pierce, can't we? I mean, damage while aiming plus damage in general. Those just sound nice to have. Alright, personal mods. What did we get? Sorry, I'm pulling my sleeves down. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. Okay. So yeah, when you use your shield to kill someone, it reloads your weapon. Wait. Missions, blah, 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 blah. That's fine. Collectibles, case files, unread. Shoom arcade cabinets. Both items are purchased from a closing arcade in Blank, Michigan as part of a program to improve employee well-being through recreation. The program was cancelled before any game machines were dispersed throughout the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. However, after providing the items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Allows me to face unique enemies that I have fought before. So it doesn't really make them that unique, does it? This means like bosses? Okay, no, that's not the mission I'm doing right now. I am doing a dark place. Okay, now will said elevator work? Mayhaps.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me.
Hi, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system.
Then why are you asking me questions?
Intercom.
God, I hate this guy. What?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep it on.
Oh, whoops.
On you from the Panopticon.
That Christmas light's a nod to the first game.
Maybe from where
First Alan Wake, I'm 90% certain.
Okay, well, break a leg.
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. And yes, your agent in the first game wraps himself with Christmas lights, so it's a direct nod to Barry. I like all those little references. Again, it's been a while since I played the game, but I'm glad I'm picking up on them.
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Shut up!
Since I got put in charge of the Panopticon.
Is that? Fucking hate Langston. Well, let's go check out the Eagle Limited AWE area. I am still a little bit concerned I'm here a bit early, but we were able to do that survival run. As long as we were careful, so. I have faith in us. Ability point. I don't have enough to spend it. New national constructs. No. New board countermeasures. No. Okay. Do I have an... If I can find another accuracy mod, I might plug that on. Plug that in. Hopefully we do. I could also try to make one, but I kind of want to save my money. Down you go. What the fuck was that sound? God damn it. Boo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, give me that back. Not what I wanted to grab, but it's what I grabbed. Not what I wanted to do at all. Why do I keep hitting C today? Woo! Miss me toots. All right. Bright lights. Lights mean safety. Woo, 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 woo. Darkness means not safety. Oh, hello? Get this out of here. Seized protection. Oh, I need a light source for that, huh? Give me that. Be gone, you. Not box. Box, come. Good box. Very good. Beep. Another. They're giving us a lot of control points in this DLC. Holy crow.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Why?
Let's put him down!
Well, hey man. Alright, I guess I just get to call for help. Okay, down here now. Sure. Why not? I missed. I hit. Well, my ranger's dead. Watch him get hit by a suicide. Yep, my second ranger's dead. There's an orb now. Okay, we'll go the long way. Kite them behind us. We'll grab a bunch of stuff. We're gonna remember that loot for next time. And huck it all at him then, I guess. Like an orb. Alright. Let's go for the high ground. Play it safe. We'll take a page out of the Obi-Wan playbook. There's loot up here too. That's nice. Mind if I do? Orb is back. Orb is down. I don't like that. Oh. No, wrong button. Wow. Every single one of those missed. Heartbreaking. Hey man, since you're in range and I'm in cover. I'm surprised those guys aren't working their way up to me. Happy surprise. I'm not disappointed. Alright, we get them all. Music stopped. Which is normally a good sign. Grab our loot. Okay. Now, which way does El Gamo want me to go? What is das? Oh, it's just a light. Oh, hello. Seize accelerator. Good, good. High enough? No. That high enough? Yes. Should be, yep. Ah. Once you let go of the spacebar, you just glide downwards. I see, I see, I see. They've given me nice yellow tarps. We're in. Give me the lore. To the good-for-nothings at the security check, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Lunchtime, Mira Mouse. Why, hello, my dear. How goes the working day? Is it busy? Is it quiet? Is it Baziot? Is it quizzy? People just asking you questions. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. It's quite It's in quiet. You want the E before the T. Otherwise, quite could also work as a reply. It's quite quizzy. Is it quite quizzy? I hope it's not quite quizzy for you. That sounds dreadful. We don't do anything melee. Scrap those completely. And recover on shield taking damage. Honestly, I'm quite happy with everything we have. Quiet. Hello, hello, everybody's back. One's on lunch, one's back from lunch. Oh, heavens. We are fighting things and stuff related to Alan Wake. There's the darkness there. I need a light. Director of this fucking place, and I don't have a flashlight.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Oh, I have an RT mission here. Basically, how when you have a free afternoon, it slowly starts filling up with meetings over the lunch hour. Your company's bad for that, man. I do not envy you. Yeah, one more bit of darkness to clear in this wing, Yes, let's see if we can find it. So the undulating masses of black goop-looking things. Much easier to find than little mold gestational sacs. And so they look like, oh, Bad Seed has a free afternoon. Let's make him work for his money. Ew, meetings. It's one thing, like, some meetings can be good. But from what I understand for you, most meetings are not. My old team, we complain about too many meetings, and the manager scheduled a meeting to discuss the meetings. As one does.
Shit.
I didn't want to break that. I hit the wrong button. My muscle memory kicked in. Oh, they respawn. That's 100% not a joke. Dude, I believe it. I have heard about the bullshit you have to deal with that work. And yeah, it's not good. By the way, we have come to the realization that the multi-throw in this is fucking superb. We did like a little wave survival thing earlier via an arcade machine. It just puts you into that. Ah! Problem, I can't survive in there. Let me throw. Give me this. Oh. I'll plug it in down there with whatever else I had. Oh man, there's a lot of these, huh? Okay, what are these powering? This one...
Do all this?
I might have. So, Mouse, you may remember when I played through Alan Wake, there was the doctor, like in a little rehab place. I was insistent on like keeping Alan Wake there. Yeah, it turns out he was a bit of a nut job that was capturing creatives that were able to do like paranatural stuff. And he is currently in here as the big bad for this DLC. My noggin. Night Spring Screenplay, page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away, and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Intro, unknown dimension, night, scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless entity. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Director's a bit of a kinky guy, huh? Okay, Is there a way I can clear that without having to be in it? I want that box. Okay, so to get that box, I need to power up both these reds. You, come here. I want, that's orange. I want red. That's a fire extinguisher. It is red. Why did you go over there? There, I splattered the fucking generator in cum. Look at that. Oh, it's dried. Give me this. Okay. I want gray. And or white. Or dark white, if you will. You know, it's been a little bit. Why can't I paste? What the hell? Where? Give me my damn clip. Let's do this. And boom. If anyone wants to sign up to my newsletter, there's a sign up link there. Next one goes out this Saturday. Okay, next I want orange. Oh, that's yellow. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. That's red, orange, gray. Oh, orange. We keep that there. Give me red back. Okay, we got that orange. Got that orange. That's yellow. Give me that back. God damn it. Give me. Orange, orange, orange. Where's the last orange? Blue, blue, yellow. You orange? Yeah, you are. Do that. So now I want you in blue. You in blue. No. Sure. You in blue. And blue. Loot room, get. Da-na-na-na. Okay, and now I want yellow. However, I do want to see about finishing up with that mold. Yeah. Now. No, I'm not surviving this. There it is! See, I don't have what I need to do the mold survival yet. Which is fresh, or not mold survival, the purple aura survival. Fuck am I? Oh, right, okay. But they're giving me side missions for that room. I will throw bodies at the problem until it is solved. I will adopt the Bronwyn Pale Bull method of engagement. I mean, better or for worse. Also, arguably, the Stalin method of engagement. Whee. Mold men! Get out of here. This is stupid. Shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna die again. Hey! Okay, I guess I'm just not doing that mission till I have the mold survival breathing technique. Okay, before we continue on, I'll be right back. I am going to quickly hit the washroom again. Drinking water, and I had Earl Grey tea today, so making me pee. Be right back. Boo. I'm back. Washroom, check on the print. Which, by the way, Mouse, the print is going well so far. It's also the first print we've done with supports. And it's neat. Ah! Yeah, there's the thought of my face showing up in your fucking lunchroom. It is currently 62% done, and we're 4 hours in. Because there's a lot of supports on it, that's taking up a majority of the time. It's not using up much material, though. It's not like 4 meters or something like that. It is a lot of time. The new material that we ordered should be here today. Sometime after 3:30 is the estimate. Ugh, Sir C just sounds so wrong. Well, deal with it. How about ye? Okay, we're just gonna wait. We're not gonna finish that side quest until I have the ability, so I don't have to throw myself at mold all the time.
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic mistakes.
I'm out of water now.
Thank you for your attention.
Had I known I was so low on water, I would have gotten more. Well, I was up. I'll live. Come here, you. I feel like you're gonna be needed. Mr. Hartman. You're not Mr. Hartman. I'm also pretty certain I'm not supposed to be in the DLC yet, judging by how little damage I'm doing to everything. And how much damage they're doing to me. But if it bleeds, I can kill it. And throw makes them hemorrhage. They also gave us a new gun. It shoots sticky grenades that you can detonate after you've sent out all 3. Kind of unwieldy to use. Eagle Limited AWE.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear.
Why did I press that? What was the purpose of that? There's Dr. Hartman. Hey, buddy. God, you've gotten tall. Fuck off. Well, there's the train I've been reading so much about. Mr. Hartman. Oh, are we moving the train along? Yep. Kobe. Woo. Oh, whoa, whoa. You, sir, need to calm the fuck down. What do we got here? Loot? More shaded facets to upgrade the kind of unwieldy grenade launcher. Oh, shit. Hi, Doc. Bonk. Thanks for the health, lads. Not sure what I am Fuck off, Hartman. Yeah, the doctor's been warped by the darkness and by the hiss, like simultaneously. So he's this horrible looking, like, ribcage creature. Aha! And now, my biggest gripe with this DLC, they've introduced levers, or levers, however you wish to pronounce it. You would think Jessie would use her hand to grip and pull the lever. You would be wrong. Telekinesis. Fuck off, Hartman. Ribcage is on backwards.
Where's it running off to now?
Ow, probably some dark corner. Diddle himself, maybe? What's in here? Eh, not your fave. What is your fave, Sir Seed? Is it Monsieur Seed? Senior Seed? Monseigneur Seed? Si, Seigneur. See, Dior? The Eagle Limited AWE. The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under submission of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information to other members in exchange for his freedom. Do something the meaning way when you can use your mind only. It's kind of like you checking your privilege. Like, yeah, you got telekinesis. Use your fucking hand. I'd say that. I'd absolutely like telekinesis a remote over to me if it was out of reach. See, now, I feel like being held in a cell for 2 days without food doesn't just breach the Paracriminal Rights Act. I feel like that breaches a lot of humanitarian acts. Like, regardless if they're paracriminal or not. Game hath given me a light. I know not why it hath given me a light, for it hath just given me it so. Oh, probably, yeah. It's a little bit of unnecessary world building. And I don't mean the Paracriminal Rights Act being unnecessary. It absolutely makes sense they would have something there for that. I feel like that was a bit of a forced way to bring it up, because that's just like basic humanitarian breaches. Whether or not it has to do with the Paracriminal Act or otherwise. Now, they could get away with it if they further flesh out the Paracriminal Act. And, like, when you're a paracriminal, you're not considered a normal criminal. But we don't know that. Shaded specimen, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Bright Falls, Washington monitoring station indicated minor AWE activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the Blank Lodge, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence and, with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitants are transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the investigation sector as part of the Bright Falls AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. Okay. It's kind of fun reading that in a newscaster voice. Oh. Well, first we get loot, though. We are going to continue on down the shifted passage. There's a lot of loot, though, in this. Also, I think the DLC weapon I got, that grenade launcher, is going to be better in the base game than it is here. This one introduced a lot of levitating enemies that have no problem dodging the shots. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anybody volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. Hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled of him. They pulled out of there with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher, the cameras pointed at himself half the time. Guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, after some shoom later, Lisa got up to 1 hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See, it's kind of concerning they're wanting to play shoom, because when I went into shoom, I was thrown into wave defense. And the thought of being locked in combat on my day job for 1.5 hours straight sounds fucking exhausting. Now, shoom could be different for everybody. It might not be the same. Oh, I can upgrade our grenade launcher that I might use one day. What? Yes, thank you. Okay, now there is... Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that at the moment. What's new in here? Scrap that. Need more. What's this? Need that. Or that. Launch efficiency. Don't need another one of thems. Launch speed on launch kills. I don't know, man. Alright, AW Transit Bay. Hi, Mr. Hartman. Man, you really wear your heart on your sleeve, huh? Hey, Doc.
To get those lights on.
Yep. I know. Well, it's not Hartman anymore. It's a thing that had been Hartman, according to Wake's writing. Will I hit a shot? Tune in next time on Control. Back in the light we go. The hiss really, really reminds me of the root from Remnant. Super, super similar. This sounds like yes. Okay, let's go across. Hello, tall boy. Yeah, that's Dr. Hartman. That's the psychiatrist from Alan Wake. The darkness being mixed in with the hiss has not treated his physical form well. At all. Okay. So I know I need to get power cells, which seem to be locked in these 4 quadrants, into here. So I can turn on the lights. I'm missing a hiss nodule, though. Or several. Now lower these barriers. Hey, Hartman. Get out of here, goblin. Ow! Oh boy, no. Go, Jesse, go! Now, there's gotta be something I just haven't seen yet. Alright, men. Be a good little squirt and leave. Anything on top of these for me? Oh, horrible sounds. Yeah, there's got to be a bit of hiss corruption that I haven't shot out yet. Get out of here. Let's start circling this way. Come on. Oh, wait. This one's down? Ow! Give me that!
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need 3 another power cores, actually. Thank you. So why aren't... What did I do to open up that one? What was that locked onto? Whoa, hello! Hotman, I'm back to work. Love you. I love you too. He got real big. Yes, he did get a big boy. Puberty too. Have a good rest of your shift. I will see you sometime around 4:30 when you get home. Wow, he wasted no time throwing stuff at me on that one. No time wasted at all. Alright. Let's get back in there. Hey, heart man. Mind me, just gonna cower in here for a mo. Hello? What you doing peeking your head in? Get out of here, you. Okay. I just have to do one at a time, I guess. Ow. Oh, hello. Fucker. Okay, is that open? Yeah, okay. I gotta do one at a time. We got that one. Can I do the next closest? Does it have to be that one over there? Hi. Hi. Get my ammo back. Okay, next question is that it? Is there more? Rock. Rock. Alright, that should be... Where'd it go? Give me that. Okay, that's 2. Right. Yeah, it is 2. Okay. What's the next one it wants me to get? This one? Beautiful. You loved it. Hey, guys. Package has arrived. Hartman. You little bitch. Okay, I'm gonna try and yank him over to this side then if he's gonna camp my objective. Come here. Oh, the darkness is suffocating. See, asshole. Give me that one. That in. Last one should be the far side that way. Yep. God, he sounds horrible. Alright, let's kite him over this way while we wait for the ads to walk their way over. Assuming there's ads. Hey, man. Ah! No! You're in the light, you cheating fuck. Don't like that. All right. Woo. Oh, hey, man. Can I have him health? Thanks, bro. No.
Where's the switch?
Oh, follow the bright yellow cord, you dits. Yeah. Look at his little leggy. He's missing a foot. Oh, skeleton peg leg on his left leg there. Horrible. Alright. Next, we want to go to the Fra Mauro AWE event, huh? Fra Mauro. Okay, which will be this way. Alright, let us rest and heal. And yeah, so your best bet is to go back down here and then straight across. I'm glad this print is going well.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh my
Ever since I
god.
got in charge of the Panopticon,
I happily forgot he was
think I'm
here.
crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
No.
I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean,
Thank you,
the kids
Jesse.
in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about.
My guy.
At the end of the day, we're
It's the
still
same with people.
wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't he?
make it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school. And is
Oh my god.
She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I...
Who?
You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to...
Okay, Sylvia's a cat.
That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person.
Yes, you would.
Hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Really
Please
smart,
don't.
Langston.
Please don't. Never get back to me. Just let the hiss in, dude. And put me out of my misery by putting you out of existence. Please. He's setting the bar for mediocrity, what it means to be a likable character. Now, they didn't write him to be likable, obviously, so the writer's done a good job. I'm just bitching about him because he's a fucking dick. Alright, who's gonna cut left when we walk in here? Ooh, another control point. Oh, you think you're a special boy, huh? Bonk. Ooh. When in doubt, Pierce. Just saying. Oh. Melt that away. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. And looks like washrooms. Oh, there's loot in the shitter. No, no, no. Right, this back. Any shit in here? More loot. Pierce aimed fire boost. Oh. Go on. You have my attention. Yep. I'll take it. Rid of the old one. Get rid of that. It's weird we only have 1 damage against armor. Thought I'd have way more of that. We go back. What's new in here? Don't need that or that. Duplicates. All right, looking good. Let us continue on. Oh, hello, sir. Come on out, everybody. Don't be shy. Excellent. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, the triple throw. It is so good. Shoom arcade cabinets. A distance of containment procedure. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Got a yacht. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kulgar's Revenge. The games are manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Neat. Okay, we got rid of that. Now, where does that go? Right over there, which also has darkness on it. Very good. Whoops. Let there be light. Or elevator. Just a bit of a drop, I will say. No, no, put them down. What's up, Lars? Another control point? Alright, I'll take it. So many control points in this DLC. They're everywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 already. So much. Now, I need... Is that a spotlight? It is. Okay, okay. What happens if I press this button? Moves the cart back. Okay. So I will then take this, pop that on. Okay. What I actually do is take this, pop that there. So this will let me slide this bad boy along. Maybe I've moved it enough to get that darkness. I have. Oh, it's just loot. I mean, I'll take loot. Seized protection and another shaded facet. Alright, so we want to bring it in line with these stairs then. Alright. That ought to do it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Fucking love puzzles. La. My light. That's not good.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Go. Uh-oh. Okay, I saw the power cube. Matt Hartman. Down boy. He is way too tall. Okay, give me this. Give me that back. Plugged in? Question mark. And telekinetic lever. You love to see it. Alright, we have squirreled Hartman away once again by exposing him to light. Alright, we continue on. Honestly, I'm enjoying how linear this DLC is. It's refreshing from the main game. 'Cause I'm one of those guys who wants to explore as much as I can. And having a lot to explore, well, great. When you're given too much of it, it gets really hard to keep track of everything. I have my systems. They work quite well. They're currently being put to the test in Wu Chang Fallen Dynasty. Holy shit, the branching paths in that game. It just keeps fucking going. Oh, I have 2 pathway. By the end, there's 12.
Jumbled up and loose and heavy treat sandwich. Jesus.
Nope. Shit. I don't like being pinned in by that sniper.
Just send this thing to the guys in research.
Oh my god! Fuck off. That hurt so much. Got his ass. Good lord. Orb. Where did Orbo go? Orbo. I guess Orbo left. I'll take it. Oh god, that's a sniper scope. Don't like that, don't like that. Nope. Faster. Okay, I see you over there. Cover me, El Snipo. This node's in maintenance. Ow. More health and loot. Okay, do we get the, No, we didn't. Beautiful. And so now that should point the light on the door, where there's loot. And we can make our way out of that room. See you. Come here. A light. Direct trench. Ooh.
Okay.
Audio log.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
No, no more Langston.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with the his corruption.
Always.
Lake did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone...
Alright, I want to listen to Langston's poetry. I'm out. That's one audio log we will not explore in full.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Tell me what it says. You know.
Alright, examination of paranatural entities, Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. We do more Battlefield 6 later today after work and post-stream? No, because I'll be cooking dinner. That is not going to be a usual occurrence. Monday, Tuesday, I can probably swing it, but Wednesday through Friday, those are my nights to cook dinner. I would like to, but I got some soy and vegetable stir fry to make. It will be delicious. We've done the recipe before, it's quite good. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for understanding of A-010, aka the Shadow. Fair enough, last week at Battle Pass, yeah, I know. Oh, with the season expansion, is the Battle Pass going away after the week? Because right now, my after-work plans are basically to be, for my after-work plans for this week are to be Battlefield. So I can finish off that pass. Actually, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to boot up Battlefield to the main menu. just so we can see what the timer is. Because I know they've extended the season to mid-February, but they're also adding in another free limited pass. So I don't know if Season 1 Battle Pass will phase out and the new one will phase in until mid-Feb, or if it's going to be one after the other. Yeah, just another like little limited Battle Pass. Yeah, Season 2 is delayed, so to bridge the gap, they have like a little limited time one. Kind of like the Winter Offensive that we had, the California Resistance one. Same kind of thing. Some skins and whatnot in there. But I don't know if that's going to run alongside it like the other bonus passes did or not. For some reason Battlefield's not starting. Probably because I have Control running. Oh, it's coming. I just want to get to the main menu. Because I'm going to check this right now because I will forget afterwards because I'll move into doing dinner. Might stream until 3:30 today. See if we can wrap up this DLC. As I don't have many chores to do, but either way, 4 o'clock I am starting dinner because I got to press our tofu for at least 20 minutes to get all the moisture out. Otherwise it doesn't fry up or crisp up very nicely. Look at this. This isn't Control. Right, I'm checking something. Dinner, Shimmer, Battle Pass priority. It is. That's why it's going to be my plan after work all week this week. And Friday stream is likely to be this, regardless if the Battle Pass is extended or not. Still says ends in 1 week. And I got a little ways to go. Got 4, 11. I got 21 things to do still. Fucking add a rerolls for this one. I still got a little bit to do here. What's this? Reddit challenge reward? Sure, give me that. Okay, that is all I wanted to see. So yeah, Friday, I'm going to work on the assumption that Season 1 is done after a week. So Friday stream will be... anything else in here that does need to be open? That. There we go. So yeah, Friday stream will be Battlefield 6. Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. That is interesting. We don't care about that.
Okay.
We're going to do this one, though.
And then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do
Dirt
you
arrange you.
Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
I love it.
Just in case.
Fucking spider time.
Be around here.
Back in the op center. Okay, we're gonna quickly do this side mission, so our cats don't get eaten. And yeah, like look how many. So so many control points in this sector. Alright, I want to go into Ops Center. Copy machine, copy machine, copy machine. Copy machine.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Mail 3 copies of the chain letter. Oh god, I actually have to run around? Ew. I gotta work to do quests? What is this? Yeah, nope, all my post-work gaming sessions, where I normally play games with mouse, is going to be Battlefield 6 this week. I gotta get that shit fucking finished.
That's 1 cent.
Thunk. Alright, next one. We'll do the utility corridor, because it seems to be the most out of the way. Oh, here's the control point. I am a blind boy. Alright, so utility corridor, that closest one would be... turntable. If you want a team, you know my availability most days. Absolutely. If I didn't have to make dinner, I would definitely be doing that. And if you, for some reason, have nothing going on your workday Friday and you're able to squirrel away for a bit, you're more than welcome to join me whilst I stream it. But I'm not expecting that to happen. So takeout is for priorities. Yeah, priorities I'm saving for a wedding. And takeout's expensive. What time Friday? Oh, the whole stream Friday. I'll be doing it. Like 11:30 till... I'm probably going to push it right up till 4 in all honesty.
Down, 1 to go.
So I know you're working, so I do not expect it. But if the stars should align, let me know. I don't have many challenges left, but I want to get this fucking battle pass done. Because I really like the game, and I haven't played it nearly as much as I have wanted to. Ah! And I fell behind. Never had an issue finishing them in 2042. Alright, we want to go to this one. Meetings till 2 p.m. but clear so far afterwards. Cool. If it stays that way, you are welcome to join me. I'll see about making sure my Discord audio is good. Just should be. I haven't changed around anything on that front. No, it's observation deck, not lower access. So I want to be up top. Oh. Oh, you. Drop it. Okay, is there a pneumo system here? Yeah, there is.
And that's 3.
Thunk. Return to the shifted offices.
Karma, or whatever. How did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
I don't know, man. Who cares? Ability points. More shield strength. Because I'm liking the idea down here. You can use evade to rush enemies and knock them back. That ability sounds like a fun time to me. I want that one. Alright. Back at the shifted offices.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Tube.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
This is follow the tube. It was just a 180-degree turn.
That takes care of that.
Weapon mod spam mail. What is that? It's exclusive to spin. Weapon damage after kills 100%. That sounds amazing. I might end up swapping out grip for spin at this rate. In all honesty. How upgraded is spin? Once. If I can get it fully upgraded, I will absolutely swap out spin or grip for spin. The plan is accuracy, that double damage after kills, because that'll be insane.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
They're just gonna die. It's okay if you don't send them, guys. Page 3 of the screenplay. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reached out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, the coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am the one that locked inside prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They're in control now. I got what I wanted. What did you wanted? Good. Can't wait to watch you die. Another one of these rooms, huh? Alright, switch over to Pierce. Get him! What's your name? Deployed Ranger? Okay, get him deployed. Strange name. You're probably going to be more help than he was. He's probably already dead, right? Oh no, I see him shooting stuff. Whoa. Sniper over yonder? I think not, Robadiah. Come here, you. Ah! You too. You come here as well. What? Okay, got him. Music has stopped. And we get some more loot to upgrade our Alan Wake grenade launcher gun. Alright. Now, probably need to go down the hole. But, like me a good hole. Yeah, hole it is. Loading bay vents. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving in with gusto and gumption. What's in here? Freeze, Paris. Oh. Another mold cleansing that I can't survive. Sorry, Ati, it's gonna have to wait, my guy. I will come back and do these at a later time. And elevator. I don't know what happened to my deployed ranger helper. I am assuming he is turned to paste against a wall. Oh, the lunar lander. Okay. That's intriguing. Yo! Hartman, my man. What's up, buddy? Alright. Framaro. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Framaro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blank, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. Sorry, yawning. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, or they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Yeah. Is that gonna rotate the lights? Oh. Okay, it's still tracking the wrong mission here. Oh, I never... fuck, I didn't investigate the train. Okay, we'll do that later. It's okay. We'll get all the side quests. That's not going to be a problem. The power of fast travel en masse in this damn place. Give me that. Down. So that'll bring the lights back that way. This will bring the lights off to my right, which is indeed where I want to go. Shut up, Hartman. No. Ah, biscuits. That's not exactly what I wanted to happen. Where are we going now? This way? Okay. We'll get that shelter afterwards. And the other one is there. Okay. Alright, Ordinary, AWE. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all 3 sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. I can't help yawning. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other alternate materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Ordinary Maine. So bad for the people of Maine. Where's my alright, I plugged in the battery. Shut up. Gimme. Yep. Bad Hartman. Ah! I could have even gave it a little display. All right. Now, I've got everything plugged in. Come back to the beginning. I don't think I was supposed to come back to the beginning. shit, I'm a total dumbass. I need one more, huh? It might be inside the fucking shelter. Nope. Aha! Up we go. My god, the man's shredded. He is so strong.
One less place for him to hide.
I'm sorry, Gerbil took the top head? What? Speak with a voice on the cell intercom. Oh, the fucking... Oh, it wasn't a shelter, it's a holding cell.
Yes, me? Worry who?
Oh, it's this guy!
Hello. Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back in front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. So maybe it wants something to read.
I mean, it.
Or a
He.
jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Find what the prisoner wants. Well, it's in this room. It's a chair. Does it want something from the lander? Probably not. That'd be silly.
This could be what it wants.
I found something.
Let's give it a shot.
It looked like a gigantic roll of duct tape, but I found something. I also didn't look that closely. It could be a jar.
No. Jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Yeah, let's check out the other mobile lab then. Got a basketball.
Maybe it'll like this.
Honestly, it's probably food. It's my birthday. Please take some. Nah. Man, you want a ball?
A-S-B-E.
That's...
Nope. Let's keep trying.
Love this guy. Doing his gibberish.
This will do the trick.
Food? Because you put it in your head?
Rusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't either.
No, huh? A
This
stuffed
might do it.
animal?
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Lady, you are school and dirt for loosing.
Keep that up and I won't help you anymore.
Yeah, you keep insulting me shit I don't understand. Watch what happens. Anything else in here?
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Scotch and pepper's a head. I guess alcohol kind of makes sense.
Lady, snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that?
Down in the sector head office. Okay. Ugh. That's corny. Alright, I want sector head office. Defeat the Hiss enemy. Ranger Sergeant something or other. Alright. Yeah, dirty bitch. Ooh, headshot.
A helmet.
Okay.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant?
Probably. It's
I guess there's only one way
fuck, hindsight's 2020, isn't it?
to find out.
Ugh, big yawn. Yeah, we'll have to do Ahti's side quest for this area after we do a little bit more of the main game, because we can't survive purple mold mist anymore like we ever could at all.
River Chicken Station. Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's and happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Alright, what did we get there? Some of the stuff here first. Yeah, that should be good. What do we get? Thin space, 500% projectile speed. Exclusive to charge. And charge was that one. And it wasn't too far. Can I get something for grip and or pierce?
Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Hi, Atticus. My cat has arrived. Nothing under the elevator. Sorry, Dark Souls and Souls-like games have me constantly checking underneath elevators now in any other game I play. Light in here for me? Oh, loot. Atticus, that's enough. That's enough. What a goober he is. Quiet. He just wants me to snuggle him on the couch. That's all this is. Strange is we don't normally snuggle this time of day on the couch. Whee! I had to come back down here. I thought it would. Atticus, that's enough, my boy. Okay, I wish it would stop taking me away from the main line mission I'm doing. What is it, cat? I have scooped him. Must now love the boy aggressively. Yes, you're a good boy. You absolute goon of a cat. I scooped him, squeezed him, gave him aggressive lovings, and now he's left my lap. Maybe he'll leave the room. Maybe he won't. Yeah, let's see if we can finish up the main story of this before we call it for the stream. I feel like we're quite close. Decent little DLC. I don't know what they're priced at. And this was included with the Ultimate Edition, so... You know, I don't know. Alright, we are back.
Great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages.
Oh, cats.
Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Okay, that's probably given us a new hotline. Yes, it has.
I've written and rewritten. Deconstructed, reconstructed. Experimented with different voices. Changed the style, changed myself. Forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
It's actually really good writing advice, and something Stephen King kind of mentions too is don't overly explain. Trim the fat, keep it straightforward, keep it simple. You don't need to describe what a coffee table looks like to somebody. You don't even have to describe what a character's skin color looks to somebody, if it doesn't matter. Just say, here's the character's name, here's what they're doing, here's their job, yada, yada, yada. Or here's a coffee table. You can all picture a coffee table.
Let's go.
Are you all picturing the same one? Probably not. That's okay. That makes it unique for the reader. And like I says, that makes them believe, they get attached to it. You incept ideas into a reader's mind to get them attached. They phrase it really well. Trying to be totally honest. Some people like to over-explain. It's not necessary. You know, there are some things that are important in what they look like. So if the coffee table is some kind of important thing about it, then yeah, I'd describe that, obviously. But if it's just they're sitting around a coffee table, that's it. Leave it like that. The bird sat in its cage. Doesn't matter if the cage is gold or silver or brass or bronze. It's a bird cage. I know an example of this I always mention, I've probably mentioned it before on stream, was the book Pet Cemetery. The main character, Lewis. I pictured him just as kind of your average white dude. My good buddy I worked with, he thought Lewis was black.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It was never explained. Same character. Completely different ethnicities from reader to reader.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this?
Watch him, buddy.
Well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
You don't have the right as a federal organization to charge me and take the stuff I own on federal land.
I hope the information I...
Don't have to like it, pal, but they're well within their rights. Oh, rights. Right, well within their jurisdiction. I'm saying I agree with being able to do that, but by the way the rules are written, I can.
I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive.
Jesus, alright.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
You know shit. A-ba-ding. Yeah. Ah, so bright. Okay, and now we go ding again. Next room. All right, got the jizz off the bed. Ding. Next room. On the wall, man. Have some class. All right, and boom. Key.
Going bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Okay, and let's get more details on that. Writing a beginning. Honestly, the hardest part for me.
Many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her, went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Okay. Other way. Wow. Monsieur Wake. Coming. Get the power on. Bright Falls, AWE. Alright, let's do it. What's this? Alan Wake interview? Really? After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake, I can't read. Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file blank for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake has had reoccurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the shadow. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests from L501-4 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval.
Another replica.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
It's not the Hiss we're fighting, buddy. What's this? You're gonna give me audio logs during this?
Despite my generous
My power come back. We'll listen to that in a moment. We'll also read that in a moment. Actually, no, I'll read it now. Fuck it. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warming, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee file blank, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople.
When you hear this, you will know you're in New Year.
Okay, oh, there it is. Good. Does that get me? What are you shooting at, man? Roll up. Alright, Hartman. Let's tangle you, piece of shit.
Langston was right. You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
Honestly, this fight is not too bad. What? Ah. It's dropping a lot of health for me, though. Oh, there would be fucking phases, huh? Mirror. I was worried there would be phases. The fight was so simple. See, whenever a boss fight's super simple, it's either a result of just, it's a DLC, who cares, not everyone's gonna play it. Or there's multiple stages. Because I've had shit, the latter, or the former, sorry, happen quite a bit in other games. The DLC bosses just feel like a bit of an afterthought. God, he is horrible. Ow. Only 2 phases, huh? I'm okay with that.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've
No.
seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
And that's the events of Alan Wake 2, if I recall correctly. Which I think came out 2 years after this.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. Our return. You have been warned.
Indeed I have been, Alan. Indeed I have been. Well done, soldier. But you weren't expecting that when you got here. Alright, so that was the Alan Wake AWE DLC. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Liked how it tied all that game together. So, we are going to go back to our fast travel point. Let's go through here, make sure we don't have any dupes. Do our cleanup. That's looking good. Weapon mods, impact boost. After melee hits, I don't care about melee hits. Really, really don't care. I actually don't care about the pierce zoom either. The game doesn't have enough long-range combat where more zoom would be necessitated. Nice spring screenplay, page 4. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Spring. I see. So that would have been Director Trench and Darling. Neat. I'm assuming. Woo. I'm assuming that's the case. It seems like it is. Right. These notes.
Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold
Gosh, 2.5 minutes long.
undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like listening to him for 2.5 minutes. It'd be one thing if I could walk while I listen to it, but
Send backup to my location.
I can't. I'm stuck staring at that for minutes. That'd be one thing I'd change about the game, would be the ability to walk while you listen to those. That would be nice. Alright, so we're not going to go through do any further missions here, but we are going to see about doing some side quests next time we come back. Maybe we'll do the altered train items. Let's get closer to that. So when we come back tomorrow, we can do that mission. And then jump back into the main game's side quests and what have you. So, we went a little bit over there today, but why not? We finished up that DLC. So I'm going to call that there. Thank you everybody for joining me today. As usual, I will have another writing update for you all tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to resume some Control. Then Friday will be Battlefield. So I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of the day and an excellent evening. And I will be back again around 11:30 tomorrow to resume some more Control. Hope you all have a great day, excellent night, and I'll see you then. Take care.